明けましておめでとうございます。
マナチンさん、明けおめです。久しぶりです。やってるんかな。
明けおめ絵文字、絵文字、絵文字。
明けおめです、ロビンさん。何からやってるんやろ、みんな。これはみんなもらえるんか。2枚選べるんか、こん中から。どうしよ
特典パック非公開。
引きましょう。グリフィーとジャッジでいいかな。
1枚ちゃう。
1枚なんだ。
エンゼルスのプロスペクトの選手に僕の名前を刻んでおきました。
ナイスです。エデルかな。これ誰選んだ？グリフィー。ジャッジも捨てがたい。悩む。グリフィーでいいかな。ほうほうほう。ハットアイコン。これにしよう。得点はどっから引くんやっけ？これか。
インベントリー。
あれ、マイパックじゃなかったっけ？もらえてないんかな。
マイパック。
マイパックだよね。ないんだけど。どっかから受け取んないとダメなんかな。
おかしいな。
一回なんか最初に引く画面出てきたんやけど飛ばしたんよね。なんか受け取れてない感あるよねこれ。
アプデした？
あ、アップデートはやってる。アップデートしたんやけど最新バージョンになってるから。さっき一回ね出てきたんやけど後で弾こうと思って飛ばしたんよね。弾けないのかこれは。普通ここに入ってるもんね。どうにかならんのか。
再起動してみよう。
再起動いきましょうか。ちょっと待って、一回切らないとダメかもしんない。再起動だったらもらえないよね。ダメっぽいな。ちょっと一回切ってまたよかったら来てください。申し訳ない。
課金するところは？
課金するところあ、これじゃない。もらえたかも。ナイスです。正解かもしれない。これだよね。いや違う。
ナイスいいね。
ナイスです。これで全部なんかな。まあ引いていこう。ありがとうございます。あ、誰かいいの引いたんかな。トラウト来い。トラウト来い。広い写真やな。トラウト来んかな。これは何も出る気配がないね。 バレス。
ピッチングレベルはトラウト引いたらしい。
あ、本当にこの最初のパックで。そんなことあるんや。ダイヤすら出ないんやけど。何も出ない。
大丈夫。僕も出てないから。
仲間だ。あー、この中から1枚。
同じです。
出ないよね。誰がいいんかな。どっちかが。高いのはこいつなんだけど。チェンジアップスライダー。96マイル。あとちょっと最初のなんていうんかな、最初ちょっとゲームするやつやったんやけど、スローイング難しくない？タイミング19と変わってるよね、スピードが。メーターの。めっちゃ冒頭放りまくったんやけど。どっちにしよ
スローイングむずいですよね。
うね。タイミングなんか早いよね。19のまんまでよかったんやけど
慣れるしかないね。
ね。あれちょっと慣れないと。あとカメラアングルがさ、見えないとき、ゲッツーとかなんか早いときむずそう。トーレス、大谷。いや悩む、それは。いやどっちにしよう。4600、6100。トーレスか。これ大谷バッターで使えないよね。ピッチャーだよね。トーレス。グリエル、スネル、ケプラー。スネルさん。ターナー、グレイ、ブラックモン。まあ、高いやつ選んだ方がいいか。ターナー。これは外れや。 グランダル。いや、サンチェス買うからクレビンジャーでもいいんだけど、3475、クレビンジャーでしょ。
インフルなってたね。
あ、本当に？てかメジャーリーグ開幕遅れるんかな。まだ発表されてないよね。どうなるんやろ。ニューカードかこれ。シェフィールド、リベラ、マダックス、オルティス。わかんない。いや、リベラかオルティスやろ。オルティス買えそうやね。1万。みんな一緒ぐらいか。リベラ。2つもらえるんか。グラビン、トム・グラビン。先発が高いね。ツーシーム、サークル、カーブ。シンカー勝った。マダックスとか強いんかな。スピードが遅いけど。96。どうしよう。オルティスにしよう。
ギャロは買うんですか？
ギャロは買いますよ。もちろん。ギャロ今、いくらぐらいなんだろう。これは年がいいんかな。モーガン、ブルー。このブルーのリリーフいいかもね。最初は。ブルーにしよう。もう一枚か。
1様 MTO でダイヤギャロ取れますよ。
本当にダイヤギャロいるんや。てかミッションとか難しいんかな。めんどくさくなってるかね。年とこの2人でいっか。変わらんよね、みんな。これはルースかな。 終わりか。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。あ、ぜいはやさん、こんにちは。なんかいいの引きました？何も出なかったわ、自分は。バーンズ。
今年もよろしくお願いします。
いえいえ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。今年なんか難しそうですね。フィールディングで気が抜けないっていうのが結構めんどくさそうな感じがある。
マルテとバイエズ引きました絵文字。
あ、本当に？マルテとバイエズ。バイエズダイヤじゃないの？もしかして。
この人は敵です。
敵だね。めっちゃ大当たりじゃん。しかもバイエズ使いたいね。固有モーションあるでしょ。めっちゃいいやん。リリーフはなんとか。
こんにちは。今作もよろしくお願いします。
こんにちは、よろしくお願いします。
こんにちは。
こんにちは、あ枝豆さん、ブリットさん、よろしくです。ちゃっかり平野いた。
こんにちは。お久しぶりです。
こんにちは、久しぶりです。
ジャッジ取ってしまった。スタブそこそこ持ったはいいけど何していいかわからないですしょう。
あ、本当に？
今作もよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお
マル
願いします。
チの使用にやや難ありです。
あ、バーガーさんよろしくです。あ、本当にちょっと変わってるんかな。今
2枚も
ダイヤ。
らえると思ったら1枚やった。
そうそうそう、なんか2って書いてるから俺も最初2枚もらえるんかなって思ったら、ジャッジかグリフィーで悩んで、こっちの方がかっこよかったから。とりあえずギャロ。バイエズいくらすんやろ。
ベータの時話してた双方演出飛ばさないと進まない仕様残ってます。
あ、本当に？いいな。高っ。ちょっとギャロ買えないわこれ。
今や時間短縮がトレンドなのにこれはいかに。
だよね。
あれはうざい。
あ、フューチャースターいるんやね。
イベントの仕様が結構めんどそうです。
またなんか変わってるんかな。みんな誰買ったんやろ。1枚なんかダイヤ欲しいよね。高っ。アクーニャもいいね。 ハーパーダイヤキープ。チャップマン買おうかな。チャップマン買おう。もう金がねえわ。
あの背景3人なら誰がいいですかね。
背景3人ってグリフィーとかのとこかな。
チームアフィニティは現状テックのギャロと NIY のトーレスが最優先に感じます。
あ、アフィニティ。背景3人って誰と誰だ。
そうです。
俺グリフィー取ったんやけど。グリフィーかジャッジで悩んだかな。けどまあハーパーとジャッジはライブがあるからグリフィーでいいかなっていう。強いな。テキサスレンジャーズギャロとトーレスいるんや。強っ。
てかこの3人普通に XP 報酬で手に入るんですね。
あ、そうなんだ。もらえるんだ。じゃあもう誰でもいいか。
PIT のベルもありかも。
ああ、全員あれなんだね。現役なんや、ここの。確かに。ピッチャーいないんかな。大谷。大谷でしょう。違うんかな。大谷じゃね。大谷とギャロ。
僕は大谷取りますよ。
大谷、俺も行こうかな。
アフィニティの報酬はベース・オブ・フランチャイズというカードです。
なるほど。
大谷欲しいけど、かなり打ちやすい気がします。投手で打撃いいのはかなり利点ですけど。
まあ確かに。毎作大谷、そんな強くないからね。てか、どこも結構良くない？オルソンも普通に使えるし。モンカダもスイッチやしね。気合入ってるわ、ここ。サンタナ。みんな結構いい気がする。
エボリューションのチョイス誰選びましたか？
エ エボリューションってリベラとかかな。多分リベラとオルティス。とりあえず使いたい2枚。
バッジとかエカーズリーのやつです。
カンジーカーズリー、あれそんなんいたっけ。とりあえずネンとブルーとリベラとオルティス。
プログラム欄のプレイヤープログラムですよ。
プログラムのプレイヤー、あーここか。ここまだ選んでないわ。これどういうことなんやろ。どれか1枚もらえるってことこれ。そんなわけないか。
XP 報酬でシルバー選手もらえるので、そいつを強化すればダイヤのやつがもらえます。
なるほどなるほど。全部は選べないんかな。これ悩むね。これは、
次回がまあまあ離れますけど、いずれ揃いますよ。
ああそういうことか。誰がいいんやろうねこれ。ちょっと保留です。
リリーフ欲しかったのでエカーズリーにしました。
あ、全然
前年
あり
通りエカー
だと思う。
ズリーが強そうですね。
うん。これさ、この上の90超えてるのはまた違うのかな。こっちの方が早く取れるってことかな。よく仕組みがわかんないんやけど。
1段目がコレクト税、2段目はイニング報酬。
ああなるほどね。そういうことか。とりあえずこれはやっぱギャロかな。顧問家だか。
MTO かなり苦行ですけどね。
そうそうそう。もしかしたら1回しかやんないかもしんないから、今んとこギャロか大谷で。やっぱなんかコンタクト100とかパワー100、何かが100超えてるやつが欲しいよね。やっぱパワー100よね。しかもこのギャロフィールディングダイヤっていうのがライト。ギャロかな。違う。タティス。ギャロがいいかなやっぱ。
ギャロ地味に守備優秀。
うん。ライブカードも強かったっけ守備。いいんだ。でもこのライブよりあれの方が強いしね。ギャロ取ろう。タティスも高いな。とりあえずショートキャッチャー。
開幕延期したからインサイドエッジないからライブは弱い。
もう開幕延期決まったんやね。 NBA みたいに中止になったらもうライブずっと弱いままよね。先発とショートとキャッチャー。チャップマン変えた。
なんか理由つけてインサイドエッジフェンドをさせてほしいけど。
うん、中止になったら面白くないよね。
もうランクマに行く感じですか？
いやまだ行かない。とりあえずギャロ取ってショートとキャッチャー。でもまあ値段は去年とそんな変わんない感じだね。ダルビッシュ。ダルビッシュ買おう。 やべ、1万ぐらい課金したいね。イグレシアス人気やな。そうでもないか。アロンソも欲しいな。まあ一番いいのはダイヤになりそうなやつ買っとくのがいいけど、わかんないな。
まず開幕してくれないと。
だよね。まあでもマチャド、ボガーツ、スアレスとかも結構打ってたしね。打たんとんは打たんやろ。あ、外か。高いな。レフトダイヤいないんやね。
おいす。
おいす。あーねおばさん、おいす。
自分は一般中が始めるまでカード買わず夢中とかに閉じこもりますしょう。
あー、それ
打
でも
撃フォームた
いいと思う。
くさん改善されてるみたいです。
あ、本当に。多分一般赤でちょっと安くなるかな。打撃フォームどんどん改善してほしい。ギャロ1万超えとかえぐいもんね。あとサンチェスさえ変えたらとりあえずいいんだけど。サンチェス
ギャロは夢中で取りましょう。
取ります。
菊池以外の日本人も結構顔似てきてます。
あ、本当に。
アフィニティで取れるの知らない人多いのかもしょう。
アフィニティは活用しないと。お、変えた変えた。てか前剣とか19でも結構似てたよね。これであ 先発2枚とショート。タティスがいいんだけど結構高いから。C がめっちゃ安いな。モンデシか。フィールディング85。この ACC っていう値も多分大事だよね。
大事。
あのメーターの感じは多分結構影響されるよね。ワンチャンあいつでいいかな、こいつ。アフメドさん
今作 ACC ないとほんまに緑小さいです。
だよね。アフメドさん買っとこ
やってるね
う。やってます。本当はこのアンダーソンとかがいいんだけど、59とか。ガルビス優秀や。ガルビスも買っとこう。92ってすごくない？
さすがにファイヤー賞。
ファイヤー。そんないいんやねこいつ。
ピッチングゴロが一番やばい。
むずかったもんコンピューターってやって。とりあえず2、3回冒頭放ったわ。サンチェス。
慣れれば大丈夫。
ね、あのスピードに慣れないと。
レスターは使えるんだろうか。
序盤は多分使えるんじゃないかな。ここスイッチヒッターがいいな。
あと守備のカメラ視点も結構重要な気がする。
うん。スローイングが見えないとね、とりあえず。サクッとスタブ稼げるんないよね。
レスターアーク4球もあった。
レスター、牽制ができないんやっけ、レスター。なんか苦手だったよね、スローイング。
こんにちは、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。プリッチさん、こんにちは。
昔のことで今は普通ですよ。
もう治ってるんや。
何か出ました？
何も出ません。税はやさんに全部持っていかれたわ。俺のバイエズが。
やっぱり BR12 連勝が通年風るね。
うん。サクッとできたら。買えないな。
オラさんはマルテの方です。
マルテ。マルテもいいよね。バックスのマルテよね。
9勝でもダイヤなので8級以下のライブすぐ安くなりそうですね。
あ、本当に。確かに。まだそんな急いで買わなくても良さそうだよね。俺買っちゃうけど。
アフィニティって同じ難易度でも稼げるんかな？
アフィニティって確か難易度によって違うくなかったっけな。なんか見方が分かりづらくなってる。
もらえるポイント変わるね。
そうそうそう、もう、あ、これか。あなんか見方が分かんない。でもとりあえずオールスターぐらいでやって、残りはコレクトで埋めるのが良かったよね、確か。ってことはレンジャーズを買うスタブもいるってことか。
夢中は前作と違って最後までやらなくても区切りでポイントもらえるから繰り返しでポイント
あー、
もらえるん
なるほど。
かなと思って。
ちょっと変わってるんや。とりあえずショート変えたらやりたいんやけど。あら、バイエズがいるわ。
ホールで一発ゲットが一番早いけどしんどいですしょう。
そうそうそう。しんどい。19の時確かホールでやってめっちゃしんどかって、その後にコレクトでできるよっていうのを知ったんよね。負けたらなんかめんどくさいもんね。安いお手頃のいい先発いないかな。ソロカがいるわ。 26スタブ。シンカーカッター。チェンジアップスライダー。
ちなみに XP 報酬でマンスリーサンチェスいますよ。
あ、本当に見とこう。マンスリー。どこでもらえるんやろ。レジェンドだもん。これかな。
ダイヤのチョイスパックです。
本当だ。読み込まれてないけど。しかも2017年デビューの時。いいなこれ。ハーモンデシもいる。これ多分1枚だよね。モートンか。いやこのモートンリリーフやん。よくない？結構101、102。強いな。モートンと悩むね。どっちかだよね。あ、カルビス変えた。
モンデシもいますよ。
モンデシもいる。俺だったらモートンかサンチェスを取る。サンチェス今年打つかな。これでまあ一応できるか。 オールスターでやって、
そういやヤンキース、虫力怪我しまくりですね。
怪我しまくり。スタントン、ジャッジ、セベリーノ。あと誰だっけ。
ランクマ突入。
いや、ギャロとりあえず取りに行きます。ランクいってもまだ厳しいかなこれ。オールスターでいいよね。とりあえずやってみよう。
バクストンも出遅れ。
あ、パクストンか。
New season, new stadium, new attitude. The Rangers guaranteed a buzz would accompany the opening of Globe Life Field with the acquisition of two-time Cy Young winner Corey Kluber. Kluber gives Texas a trio of top-line starters to go with an offense that is made to match. With AL heavyweights Houston and New York making April visits, the Rangers will get an early opportunity to make a statement to the rest of the league that the race for the postseason just got a bit more crowded.
マリナーズは今年も厳しそうです。
ギャロがいますよ。
ギャロがいる。まあ、確かに値段はダイヤ並みだよね、ギャロ。
Welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning, nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Elvis Andrus. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up.
Wow.
White in foul ground. Makes the play, one away. Here's Joey Gallo now. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's got 5 base hits in 17 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Settling in now, Danny Santana. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strike.
コレクトしても 1-0 ポイントもらえたらコレクトしやすいチームでやるのも手ですね。
確かに。あ、
Lifted in the
そうだ
air
ね、序
toward the
盤
line and right.
先にコレクトやっていくのも
This is going to wind up a foul ball.
ありっちゃありや。危ないけど。
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 5.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Santana ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He comes across to score. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Now batting, third baseman, Todd.
Here's Todd Frazier now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Frazier possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. 2-0 now.
2-0.
でもボールのスピード感はそんな変わってないよね。
Chop to third. There is Seager. And try as he might, but he can't. Into the box now, J.P. Crawford. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Andrus will take this one in with 2 hands for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. Hit back up the middle. Adore is there. And quickly there are 2 away.
オフラインは明らかに遅いですよね。
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's got 3 base hits, 17 at-bats, 11 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Kluber steps into his windup. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Right side. Odor has it.
このスロー
Throw
イン
on
グ
to
のメーター
Guzman
絶
at
対
first,
速いよ
and the
な。
inning is. Here's Rougned Odor now. They'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A 1-0 delivery. And there's a base hit on the line. Austin Adams is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. He's set. Here it comes. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Ranging back is Haniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Smith. He's got it as the tying run is left. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The catcher.
Fouled away.
Murphy.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Right side hit hard. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit. Dan Vogelbach is next. And he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Okay.
The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with Yoshihisa Hirano has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat as the first pitch missed.
何そのアウトの仕方、わら。
今のは頭脳プレーです。平野だいぶなんか似てるね。
The 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. And into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
The bat. The right field.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Ball 1, no strike.
Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be two? There's one. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. He singled his last time up. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Lifted the other way to left center. Smith's on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So it's a runner at first with two men out, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. He's set and the pitch. Gallo, the runner at first with two gone. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. High in the air and deep to left center field. Ranging back is Smith. And this one bounds around against the wall. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman, Todd Frazier.
At the plate now, Todd Frazier. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 2 balls and no strikes.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
The 3-0 pitch. This one's down to third. On to first, and this will remain. Here's D. Gordon now. They'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
The second baseman.
But fastball inside, ball one. Hit on the ground out to short. Andrus fields it cleanly, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
ゴードンだいぶ足遅くなってるね。
Digging in, Evan White. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Fastball just inside. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for Seattle. Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, and there are 2 down. So here's Malik Smith. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's just 1 for 6. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry, and the off-balance throw gets him as he... New inning set to get underway. So striding forward now, Rougned Odor. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Luis Garcia、レンジャーズ行ったんよね。あれね。
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Back outside.
Now the 1-0.
Yeah.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it is Smith.
今作のスプリット
He's got it 1 away. Stepping in, Robinson Chirinos. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Gordon is up with it. Throw gets him 2 down. Stepping into
100
the
マイル超えの
box,
ツーシームもう
Ronald
ざい。
Guzman. He's hitless in 3 at bats to this point.
まだ
Lays off
100マイル
1-0.
体感してないけど、うざそう。
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Shin-Soo Choo
てかも
will
う
be next if
ラ
they
ンクマ
can
いっ
keep
てる
this
人い
inning
るんかな。
alive. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's the first pitch. Low with the splitter, ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. 2 out with the
全
possible
林が
go-ahead
ツイッター
run
に
at
ダ
first.
イヤ引いた謎を上げてやがる。
全く。
Chu with a 2-ball, 1 strike
でも
count
2
here.
枚よね、引いたん。強運やろ。
Hit hard to the right side. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Dan Altavilla has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th.
絵文字。
Here's Elvis Andrus now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
最初のダイヤでかいからね。
And a good hitter as he just watches this baby
最初
evolve
の
in a
ダ
strike.
イヤの価値が。
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And that
アニメー
misses
ションがか
2-1.
なりかっこよかったです。
あ、本当に。
And he misses low here, so the
まあ
count
しか
goes
も
to
パッケ
3-1.
ージのバイエズっていう
There
の
isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Oh.
Smith in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. J.P. Crawford sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Mitch Haniger stands in as he looks at
こ
ball
んにち
1
は。
here.
こんにち
バ
は。
ーランダー当たりました。
Out of
Nice
play
hit.
off to the right. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
めっちゃいいやん。
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there's out number 2.
あ、パック引きましたよ。
Digging
バッ
in
ク
now,
引きました。
Kyle Seager. He was a ground out victim last
何
time
も
up.
当たらなかったよ。
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field
小田
line.
さん賞。
Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch
ダ
to
イヤすら出れなかった。
ready once again. Joey Gallo in his career
海
against
外
this
勢は
pitcher.
課金からのオールコレクトからゲーム始めるんやね。
そうそう
This
そう。
is hit high in the air out
全
toward
部
left
いっちゃう
center.
わ
Lewis is there.
結構やってる
One
人は
pitch, one
毎
out.
作そんな感じよ。
Up next for the Rangers, Danny Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
全然打てなくなってる。
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed
イベント2
opportunity
試合
there.
やりましたけど、なんか守備ちょっと難しくなった気がしまし
Now he
た。
hammers it to deep right
あ、本当
field.
にスローイングがむ
And
ずいよ
they
ね。
have
ナイス
taken the lead.
タイミングが早すぎる。
フライに1球ほど吸い付かない。
あ、本当に。こ
Into
の
the
辺もあ
box,
れか。
Willie
むずい
Calhoun. And he popped him up. White just to the left of the mound. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Standing in, Todd Frazier. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 4. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
スローイングも確かに難しくなってました。
難しい。
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit sharply to the left side. Solid base hit for him, his
パーフェ
first
クト
of
だっ
the
たら
afternoon.
ここがカチンってなるよね。
Up next to the Rangers, the second baseman.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor as he will swing at the
打
first
撃音いいで
pitch
す
and
ね。
line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for
ここで
extra
わかる
bases. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Carl Edwards Jr. is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. So now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos.
相変わらずバッティングうまいっす
In
ね。
the air out to center field.
まだう
Smith
まい人いっ
is
ぱいいるよ
there,。makes the catch in the side. Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
コンプリートゲームで
The
いこう。
catcher.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Cutter low, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes
ボール
thus
1個ボ
far.
ールやったけど。
Vogelback.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Daniel Vogelbach becomes out number 2 this inning. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Last chance for the Mariners. And he gets strike 3
Nice.
called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, we emphasized earlier in the telecast what a lift it can be to win on opening day, but what do you really think
ただ
this
これ何
means,
試合ぐらい
Hero?
やんなきゃ
Well,
ダ
for
メ
the
だっ
winner, it's a
け。
huge confidence boost, Dan, no doubt. But for the loser, hey, it's just one game. You shake it off, remind yourself you're at the beginning of a long season, and you come out ready to play next time.
苦行。
苦行だよね。このファイヤーがでかかったら勝ってくれるはずなんだけど。負けてる。
2-0ぐらいだったような。
20試合ぐらいか。エンジェルスどれぐらいやるかな今年。
これモーメントですか。
The Rangers
ま
are in
た
their
苦
first
行やってん
appearance
す
of the
ね。
season on their home turf. With
Garo
the word on
取りに行って
that,
る。
here's Heidi Watney.
Well, they have gotten a nice turnout for this home opener, Matt. These fans are getting their first chance to get a look at their team live in action, and they are into it.
ポストシーズンが一番苦行。
The intensity is building. If this team can find a way to give these fans a win, this place is going to get crazy. Baseball is back, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Good curveball. Strike two.
これはニュースタジアムだ。
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Noah Ramirez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. So stepping in, Willie Calhoun. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the eighth. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. From the stretch.
Counts 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now back, second baseman, Rugden. Odor.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rugden Odor. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
ターゲットじゃなくても入るん
The
だ。
catcher, Robinson.
Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos.
Oh, that's
As
off
the
the
first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Drilled to the left side. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ronald.
In now, Ronald Guzman. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Chirinos blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Kenan Middleton will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. Swing and lift
オンラインでホームラン打ったんですけど 2-0 はホームインのシーンまで流れました。
あ、本当に気持ちいいやつやん、それ。
Here comes the 0-1.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to
1-9 は
really
スタン
regroup
ド
as a
入って
pitcher
終わりで
and
し
go
た
out
よ
there and
ね。
try to make
そう
quality
そうそう。
pitches.
High and
17、18
deep
も
down the left field line. And
スタ
this
ンド
will
と
wind
か
up
ボール
a
入って
foul
終わりだっ
ball.
て。
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Elvis Andrus now.
Shortstop, Elvis.
A shot to first base and caught. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tommy La Stella. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Andrus has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now in the box, Mike Trout. He got called out on strikes his last time through, and right into the shift. Swing and a liner. Just foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To short. There is Andrus. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth.
絶対トラウト、レンド
The
ン
first here
強
is
いよ
going to
ね。
be in time as the Angels have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
ファイヤーファイヤー。この負けゲームやるのがめんどくさいね。9回。
Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
これは負けそう。
Hilliard is right there, 1 down. Digging in, Todd Frazier. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled down the line. This is foul for the first strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Now batting, the second baseman, O'Toole.
Here's Rougned Odor now as he rips it on the ground to second. Beautiful diving stop to second for 1. It's late. He's safe. Ready for another chance. Robinson Chirinos, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Left field and deep. Looking up is Dahl.
Lucky.
Gone, and with 2 out in the ninth, they have
チリーノス
taken
出
the
戻りしたの
lead.
か。
出戻りして。
James Pazos will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Raimel Tapia will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 1 for 3. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 9, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
No balls and a strike to count. As a look, now the pitch. ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is Jose Leclerc is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 25.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there at the knees. Strike one. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third.
大谷も取りに行きます
Says
か
the third base
いや
umpire. He's
悩む
gone.
な。
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
とりあえ
Right-hander
ずギャロ
against
取ってから
right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. A ball and a
大
strike
谷も
to
欲しいけど
Colorado's leadoff batter.
カードがライブとそんなに変わってなかったら取らないかもしれない。
1-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. Here's Charlie Blackmon now as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2, and he fouls this one off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The third baseman.
And he takes ball one. And he misses again, 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
やったこれ。
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
The first baseman, number
Here's
9.
Daniel Murphy now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Ground ball foul down the left side. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And they will get the force, and a tough way to end it here as this ball.
ピッチャーゴロむずいね。
判定パーフェクトにできますよ。
ああ、あれか。変えてなかった。変えれたね、確か。プレイルック。プレイロック。ルック。どっちやろ。てかクルーバー。
Well, in case you don't follow this ball club too closely, Nick Solak. Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's totaled 4 hits in 26 at. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. Solak.
なんか今作 HR 打つにしてもすごい飛距離出ますね。
まだでもそんな違いがわかんない。
Standing in, Nick Solak. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
Ball inside.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Nick Solak. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a ball 1-0.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Let's go now.
And now a pitch on the way. Down
Ball
low,
3.
and the plot thickens here.
3-0.
3-0. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Barehanded at his knees. Hats off to that one.
これってヒット打たないとダメなんだっけ？
Stepping into the box, Kyle Higashioka. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Double play ball now for Andrus. Reined in. Looking for one. On to first, and they get the double play. Ready now, Nick Solak. Runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0 home. Oh, and he misses it.
All right, you're good. Stay here.
And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw
サ
to
ンチェス離
first.
脱したから東岡出番多そうだな。
Digging in to try it again, Jeff Mathis.
Jeff Mathis.
And he struck him
Net 取
out,
ってた
his
ね、確
eighth
か。
punch out of the ball game. Now to the plate, Brett Gardner. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett.
And on the ground out to second. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Nick Solak. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes.
The 1-0. Here's a shot to
Wow.
left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gio Urshela. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? Here. On to first, and they get them both. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Solak turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
何したらいいかわからん。
So striding in, Eloy Jimenez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch. Stepping up to the plate, Ronald Guzman. He has no prior history against this pitcher. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Up next for the Rangers.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Nope. He couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Here's Elvis Andrus now. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
That's wide, 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
2 gone. Into the box now, Joey Gallo. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, Danny Santana.
Standing in now, Danny Santana as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to second for the 4.
パーフェクトでも普通にアウトになるんだ。
Up next for Chicago, Edwin Encarnacion. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Ground ball left side, defense set up perfectly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting.
And now pitch on the way.
Jose Abreu.
On the ground to third. Frazier's up with it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next is Chicago.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Again, another foul ball. Mazara at second with 2 down. Now a fastball swung. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The left fielder, number 5. Willie Calhoun.
Hit hard back up the middle, but this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Todd Frazier now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost...
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman,
Here's Rougned Odor now, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Jay Spry enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Stepping in now, Robinson Chirinos. high in the air and deep to left center field. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate, Ronald Guzman. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Fry is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well. To deep right field. Gone! Back-to-back homers. So now to the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing hard liner to left center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Evan Marshall comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat, and he puts it on the ground to second. To second for one, on to first, and how about that for an inning? Striding into the box, Luis Robert, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. Liner towards second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. At the plate now, Leury Garcia hit down the line at first. A dive, but it's off his glove. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Here comes the first pitch. Now the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
The batter, number 7.
Hit on the ground to third. Frazier is there. Throw will be in time to get him at first base, and the...
もう疲れた。ルイス・ロベルト買っとこうかな。スタブがないけど。やっぱ長えな。まだ4月や。
The Rangers have come storming out of the gate this season. And for more on this fast start, let's check in with our field reporter Heidi Watney. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Andrus on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The designated hitter.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field.
Waiting on it is Smith.
And that's the first out of the inning. In now, Elvis Andrews. He was a double play victim last time around.
Andrews.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Nope.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Lifted in the air to center field.
On the run is Smith.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Gallo.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Drives it out to deep right center field. Racing back the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
ギャロは神様なんだ。
Now batting. The center fielder.
To the plate now, Danny Santana. Fouled off. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Smith.
He makes the play, and that'll end. Digging in now for the Mariners, Malik Smith. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. In there, no balls and a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Mitch Haniger the next to bat.
Now batting. The right fielder.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1.
That's a ball.
2-1. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both. And the shortstop is under it. Ready for another shot now. Willie Calhoun. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The left fielder. Really?
First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smith is there, and he has it for the first out. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it start.
Swing by Frazier, and this one sent soaring to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Sam Tuivalala answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned. Base hit into right center.
Now batting, the catcher.
In now, Robinson Chirinos. Hit in the air out to left field. Chasing after it is Lewis. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman from the stretch. And a look at a fastball that doesn't miss
さ
by
っ
a
き
whole
星
lot.
10かなんかのパックでバグエル来た160000。
マジで
Left side,
16000。
but well foul.
ナイスやね。
The 1-1.
て
Misses
か今っても
ball
う当て
2.
たらすぐ打った方がいいか
Odor
な。
leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit in the air to center field.
今一
Waiting
番
on
ス
it
タ
is
ブは
Smith.
でかいわ。
He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
みんな当ててますね。
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. That misses 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
なんか外野で今のされたらイラッとするよね、ランクマとかで。
The batter.
Dan Vogelbach is next, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Off the plate,
That
ball
misses
1.
wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Back up the middle, and there's his first base hit in this one. Standing in now, Kyle Lewis, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Luis Garcia answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Swing and a line drive. Foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Calhoun waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's D. Gordon now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Last chance for the Mariners.
That's ball 2.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is a fun guy.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Another impressive win for a team that has leapt out of the starting blocks.
Yeah, this team is an all-systems-go mentality right now, Matty V. And when that's the case, you don't change anything. You just try to let it ride. It's been an impressive beginning to the season.
Yeah, and it's starting to look awful easy for them, guys. Hats off to this ball club for such a great start.
お久しぶりです。ついに開幕しましたね。
お久しぶりです。あ、マサさん、こんにちは。ついに開幕です。ただリアルでは延期になってるんやけど。
もう DD ですか？
DD やってます。アフィニティでダイヤのギャロが取れるからそれ狙ってる。ただ道のりが長い。
So stepping in, Todd Frazier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to be locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off the bat.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the tying run will score on the sacrifice fly, as it's now a 4-4 ball game. Stepping up now, Ronald Guzman. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You know, he was really pounding strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
Elvis Andrus would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and it's back to the top of the lineup now for Elvis Andrus. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it. Next up for the Red Sox, Christian Vasquez. A hit in 2 tries so far. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
フィールディング低いと全然スイつかんね。
そうそう、結構守備が大事だね、今作。前作も結構大事だったけど。
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I can't blame him one bit out on the
ダイナ
mound.
ミ
I'm
ッ
shocked
ク
he
とオー
didn't
ル
pick
ス
up
タ
the
ーどっち
rosin
にし
bag
よ
and
う。
see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to
今から
see
オ
if
ー
he
ラ
could
さんの
swing
ライブ最
way
初から見
outside
ま
the
す。
zone.
わら。
ありがとうございます。
Down the first baseline.
自分はもう
Fielded
安牌取って
cleanly,
オールスター
and
で
he'll
した
take
け
it
ど。
to the bag himself for the out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Here's the pitch. Too low, 1-0. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for
バ
the
ドゥ
Red
ーゴも
Sox to
骨
this
折か
point.
なんか見つかってな
Towards
かったっけ。
second.
おい。
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Here now is Rafael Devers. Right at the third baseman. Digging in and looking for more, Nick Solak. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Sale has his target. Here he comes 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first down of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bradley is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
The catcher, number 2, Jeff Mathis.
Into the box, Jeff Mathis. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. And he dives to make a spectacular. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Cody Allen gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Now pitching for Texas.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Cody Allen.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
One and 2 to the Boston shortstop. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Moreland.
2 out, nobody on. Big swing at the knuckle curve. Gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the...
Nice out there.
Darwinzon Hernandez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
63.
Ready to begin the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Danny Santana. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
The second baseman, Rugner Odor.
Here's Rugner Odor now. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Verdugo waits on it. 1 away. Here's Todd Frazier now.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, Todd Frazier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hernandez has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike. Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball, down.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ranging back is Bradley at the track. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And it's in time to get him. But they'll take the late lead in this one as a run does come in to score. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Josh Taylor enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to second for the force out, and the side is. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia.
Leading off.
Here comes the first pitch.
The second baseman.
Line to the right side. Oh, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Into the box, Jackie Bradley Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Riding in once again, Christian Vasquez. Previous showdowns with Cody Allen. He's a perfect 2 for 2. He also has 1 home run. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Solak grabs it to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line hard to center field. Benintendi is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Nope.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
ギャロもう30本打ってる。違うか、10本。
Ball 3. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So next to the plate for Texas, Jeff Mathis, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Devers has it. Pedroia on to Moreland, and they roll 2 to end the inning. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Jose Leclerc enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. From the stretch. Drilled on the ground is short. Andrus fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Andrus is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Red Sox down to their final out now, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
All even now, 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
3-2, full count. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here.
もうこれは優勝でしょう。 ちょっとタバコ吸ってきます。
こんばんは。お久しぶりです。
あ、もこまつさんこんばんは。ギャロ取りに行ってますわ。一日じゃ無理かなこれ。
Big spot here. First and second, two men gone, and in to bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
スネル見に行く。
The 1-0.
リリー
Fastball
スこれ
taken
変
a
わ
little
ってる
under
ね。
the letters called a strike. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th. Colin Poche will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Here's Joey Gallo now. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is... Up next for the Rays, Willie Adames will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Down low,
オーバーハンドになった感じかな。
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. The next 3-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
ランクマは行きましたか？
いやまだ行ってないです。
Now batting, catcher.
Cody Allen takes the ball here as he'll enter with a
もう
runner
ちょ
at
っと選
first
手が
and
揃った
nobody
らや
out.
ろうかなと。
Number 31. Cody.
So here's Mike Zunino. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
Adames aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball 2.
He lays off it to even the count 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Previous showdowns with Cody Allen, he's 0 for 4. 1-0 pitch on the way. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
You have to find a way to lay off that low.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up. So striding in, Daniel Robertson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
レンジャーズってクルバーいましたっけ？
And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now. And now the runner breaks for the plate, and a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. On to first, and the Rays are kept off.
エースじゃないかな。
Digging in once again, Robinson Chirinos. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit towards center. Kiermaier is right there, one down. Striding in, Danny Santana. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Three runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Hot shot to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem there at first as they record the out. At the plate, Rougned Odor, no hits to this point. First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 0-1 on its way. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is. Joey Wendell digs in now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Luis Garcia will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that's the second out. Now batting, Austin Meadows. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swung on and missed for the first strike. This is line to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the Chaz Rowe enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. Rowe has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. That's popped up now towards short right field. Wendell calls for it. 1 down. So digging in now, Matt Duffy. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the first pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Just missing here, 2-0. And that misses as well. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
Ball 1, no strike.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Heading out towards shallow right. Margot's on the move. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nick Solak.
At the plate, Nick Solak. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! Jose Alvarado enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 46. Jose Alvarado.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 0-1 the count.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
And now a pitch on the way.
あ、ムニエルさんこんばんは。
One ball.
ダイヤギャ
Three
ロ
runs
取
already
りに行っ
home
てま
here.
す。
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
まだ買ってないんかな。
Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. And this one bounds around against the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
俺も途中までテキサスやって今はフィンガーズのモーメント進めてます。
あ、本当にフィンガーズやってる。あ、モーメントとか全く見てないわ。
Now a drive by Chirinos, deep left field.
Thank you.
Gone!
Now batting, the center fielder, Danny Santana.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Margot's there to put it away. And now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there's 1 away. At the plate, Willie Adames. He singled his last time up. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And gone. An absolute bomb. Here now is Mike Zunino. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
カーズリーか。カーズリーのムーブメントあるんだね。
アホみたいに座礁やってるけどトロコンしたことないな。
あ、本当に俺19トロコンした。
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
So it was a swinging strike three. Mike Zunino becomes out number
私
two
も
in
エ
the
カーズ
bottom
リ
of
ー
the
やって
ninth.
る。
あ、本当に
Pitch taken several inches below the zone in
フォーム
fact.
変更
To
入って
third.
ました。
あ、そうなんや。
Throw on to first will be in time, and the Rays have come.
変わってるんか。ちょっと見てみよう。もう優勝でいいでしょ
あと T ボーのコンクエやってる。
う。T ボー。あ、コンクエもあるか。モーメント。うわー、これ欲しい。これは簡単そうやね。これかな、エカーズリーの。なんかロックされてるわ。あ、っていうかオリジナル選手どうなってるんやろ。
ですです。
なるほど。仕様変わったんかな。ショーダーコンクエメイス、こいつか。
Let's run through the basic.
カード見れないんかな。これって新人プロスペクト、今年デビュー、全くノーチェックなんやけど。フランク・トーマス。87メイズか。ダイヤ来い。
T ボーはもともとアメフトで有名だった選手ですよ。
あ、そうなんや。アメフトから。カーズリー。カズリさん。これでできるようになるんか。なるほどね。これを終わらしたらあいつが進化するってこと。93になる。 マイクソロか変えた。
大学ナンバーワンだったけど、プロは微妙でこっち来た。
ああ、なるほど。
意外と簡単ですよね。
だよね。あと一人やな、先発。あとまあパワー系の代打を。ベイブルースがいるな。
皮肉にもマイナー選手ながらトラウトより知名度ある。
あ、そうなんや。メッツも今年選手揃ってるからね。ジャッジ欲しいな。メイドーズ。あ、そっか、ライトギャロがいるんか。ルイス・ロベルト。高いな。
メッツ今年優勝いけそうですよね。
ありそうだけど、まあブレーブスとフィリーズもてか東地区は分からんね。他も強いから。DD さんいたな。これダイヤ当てなダメやな。何もできない。ブレーブスとフィリーズとメッツの争いになるんかな。
Well, as teams do these days, Joey Gallo is being... So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo.
Joey
Has a look, now the pitch.
See it, drive it like you can. Here you go.
And he
that pitch
pulls
is
the
out.
string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Hit hard on the ground to
はじめまして。
second.
はじめまして。
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
ウニークラさん、こんにちは。
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Here comes the first pitch.
メッツ打ってるのってマイケルでしたっけ？
Ball one, no strike.
ピーター・アロンソ。
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Brandon Drury will bat next. In his career against Mike Minor, he's 0 for
マイケ
7.
ルって誰かいたっけ？
The 0-1. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here, 2-1. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Joey Gallo, a hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Now the 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart.
I got 3-0.
3-0 now.
マクニール。
マクニールだ。そうそうそう。
And right into the shift. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
Coming to the plate now, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
JD デイビス、カノ、
A bouncer to the left side.
ロサリオ、
And that's through, a base hit.
ニモ、コンフォルトだっけ。
So stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
で、今年あいつが帰ってくるスイッチヒッターのアスレチックスから行って。
This is on the ground over to first. There's one. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
The first baseman,
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He loses him on ball 4.
number 2. Yes.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
Oh, goal.
Got him. And he goes down on... Next to bat for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kevin Biggio.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Odor has a play, and he brings it in for the second out. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball. Stepping in for the Jays, Brandon Drury. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Skied into straightaway right. Gallo is under it, and he makes well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Gallo turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
Matt Barnes.
The Rangers have been wreaking havoc on their opponents so far this season. For a word on that, let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney. Settling in now, Robinson Chirinos. Set and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from third. And just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game.
The second baseman.
Here's Rougned Odor now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Career numbers against Matt Barnes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Well hit. deep down the right field line. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
And bobbled out there by Pedroia. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Well,
ペドロやスタメンなんだ。
それね、怪我治った
Now
ん
at
か
the
な。
plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, the catcher,
Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calhoun will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. First offering on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Count is 1-2 now. Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Here now is Rafael Devers, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Looking at his career totals, Devers is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. And the right fielder is there to... Brandon Workman comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Leading off the inning, Matt Duffy, and they'll need him to get something going here. Softly hit to short. Right to him. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that misses low and away, ball 1. 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder. Now here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner.
number 13, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now. Hot shot on the ground is short, and he comes through with extra bases. Will they wave that tying run home? And this will kick off the wall now out near the 390 sign. He's safe at the plate, and we are tied here in the bottom of the 9th.
The bat, the center fielder.
To the plate now, Danny Santana, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Ranging back is Bradley. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Ground ball right side. And he delivers with 2 outs in the 9th. It's a base hit. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory. So another big win for a team that just continues to defy expectations, guys.
Matt, at this time of year, skeptics love to try and doubt the validity of an upstart team like this one. These guys just continue to flourish in the face of that, and for me, it's just the best kind of story in baseball.
Hey, man, this team just seems unfazed by all of their detractors, and to me, it looks like they're having a lot of fun
め
doing
っ
it
ちゃ
too.
溜まったファイヤー。
And now for Washington, Starlin Castro. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. And there's ball one.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long.
And the throw is in time. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. That evens it up 1-1.
トレード管理やった
Now the pitch.
あ、なんか
Swing and a hard liner to
リ
center
リーフだ
field.
けやって
Robles is there, and he has it for the first out.
トレード起きたけどポメランツ取った。
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Standing in now, Robinson Chirinos. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swung on and chopped up the middle, scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
ショートがターナーじゃない。
Into the box now, Danny Santana. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. This is in the air out to right. Eaton is under it. And the inning is over. Striding in now for the Nets, Kurt Suzuki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Adore. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to
ボー
short.
ルでやる勇気が出なかったね。
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. And here now is Wilmer Defoe, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Defoe is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
These are
A swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning now, so here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Todd Frazier. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
今年は途中でアフィニティのポイントもらえるよ。
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Eaton back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Ronald
確かに
Guzman
前
will
作
try
だ
to
って
follow
最後
up
負
the
けたら
double in
何
his
もなし
last
や
at
ねん。
bat with another big hit right here. Ball 1.
WS で負けてもそれまでのポイントはもらえるから0か100かじゃない。
Wide 2-0.
だよね。
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! Here's Elvis Andrus now.
Shortstop, Elvis.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
やっぱ
So far, 2 for 3 in this
2
one.
つやるのはめんどくさいな。
Wind up and
だからオラさんならホールに上げた方がいい
line
か
to the
も。
right side.
あ、そういうこと
And
か。
that will be a base hit for Andrus. Roenis Elias takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. In now, Nick Solak. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
ホール結構集中力使うからね。
The designated hitter, number 5, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Michael Taylor. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Frazier's up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's Howie Kendrick. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Low for ball 1. No runs, 3 hits. 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying
テイラ
off.
ーが DH とかいろいろおかしいな。
おかしいね。
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right.
And we'll have to leave it there. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
The left fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Check swing grounder to the right side. Reined in. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And that'll bring up the catcher Robinson Chirinos. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Eaton on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping in, Danny Santana. Regarding his previous meetings with Roenis Elias, he's 1 for 5. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Castro at second. On to first, and can you... Stepping into the box, Juan Soto. It was a walk in his last trip. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup.
1-1.
Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he fouls this one off. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now, Eric Thames. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And right into the shift. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Solak's on the move. To the track, to the wall. And that one is gone. So here's Starlin Castro. A ball and no strikes.
カストロ似
Could
てる
really
な。
use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Now that catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Drew Pomeranz answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. No balls and 1 strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now, Victor Robles, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. The 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. Odor is there. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball.
もう優勝。
初見です。
ああ、審判さんいらっしゃい。疲れた。まだ5月や。
And we're in a heated contest between 2 division rivals, one of whom is happily nested at the top of the standings, and the other one is looking to shake the tree a bit. Striding in for Oakland, Robbie Grossman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit out toward second, fielded cleanly, and not too shabby out of the pit.
私も買いました。教えていただきたいのですが良いですか？
あ、いいですよ。
His career
わかんな
numbers
いかも
against
しれないけ
Minaya. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Out of play. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready once again, Nick Solak. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And now here's another fly ball. This one carrying out to right field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the
バ
upcoming
ック購入
left-handed
したいの
batter.
ですが、
And
1
here's
パ
the
ックいくら
former
なんでしょう
prize
か？
Dodger prospect
いくらやっけ？
Willie Calhoun. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this
ちょっ
point.
と見ないと、多分1000円ぐらいからじゃなかったか
Nothing in
な。
one count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2
た
now.
だ日本のアカウントじゃ課金ができないよ。
Nothing in
海
2
外のっ
count
ていう
and the
か、北米
pitch.
版のアカウントとかじゃない
Too
と。
high. 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
2-2 the
ワン
count.
パックいくらかは忘れたけど、わかんないけど、多分1000円とかから
From the belt, the pitch.
課金できたと思
Oh,
う。
and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. Here's Joey Gallo now. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Gallo is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were
ありが
evaluated
とうご
mostly
ざい
by
ま
the
したニコ
eyeball
ニコ。
test and simple stats like fielding
課金した方
percentage.
が
But of
早い
course,
から
these
も
days
しするんだった
there
ら
are
北
many
米版
more
の
advanced ways that
作ってか
help
ら
determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
3-2.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, catcher, Robinson.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He swings and grounds it to short. One there. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double. Digging in, Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
That misses, and we're even
このモードはダイヤモンドシティですか？
Those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
マーチトゥーオク
Drilled
トー
on
バ
the
ー
ground
と
to
いうと
short. There's
ダイヤ
Carter
モンドダイナ
Falefa.
スティで使えるカ
Throw
ー
on to
ドを
first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to
こ
open
れ
up
をク
inning
リアし
number
たら
8.
それがもらえるみたい
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses, ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. So now it's Mark Canha. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in
オラ
this
さ
one.
んの声がマットの声より
And he
小
was
さい。
off there.
あ、本当に
1-0.
聞こえますか？マットに負けてる。
Ball and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Kiner Falefa has a play. And that's the
設定
third
で下
out.
げた方。
でかいかな。
Fans, don't forget.
Hey, this is Mark DeRosa. Welcome to the show.
Your attention, please.
バックがもらえるんですか？
パックっていうか選手がもらえる。
シーズンをダイジェストで進めるモードです。報酬がダイヤモンド、ダイナスティで利用可能なので、現在プレイしています。
この分かりやすい説明ありがとうございます。ダイヤモンドダイナスティのチームアフィニティっていうところ見てもらったら、そこでもらえる選手が見れるんやけど、球団ごとにいるから、レンジャーズだったらダイヤのギャロがもらえて、
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grossman has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
まあ序盤はスタブが
何度
ないからね。
もありがとうございます。
いえいえ、このモードで強い選手を集めていくの
Yeah,
が
guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
ただ結構一つ終わらすのが大変っていう。
And there are 2 away now. Now in the box, Todd Frazier. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. First pitch on its way. Weakly hit to third. Barreto brings it in. Rwanda Olsen will take care of him at first. All set for the start of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1-0 the count. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
バック購入しなくても強化できるとのことですね。
そうそうそう。結構時間はかかっちゃうけどね。
Rounded up the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, one man in. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
いろんなモードをプレイするだけでもバック結構もらえますよ。
なんかポイントが溜まってね。
Now here's the pitch. Hit to third. Frazier is there. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. It's 1-1 to Tony Kemp. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
必ずしもバック購入する必要はないです。
まあ、購入したらすぐ時間が短縮できるっていう感じかな。しなくても最終的には強いチームなんで。
Guys, do you think games against division rivals might mean more to the players than others?
でもまあこういうのやるのがクソめんどくせえっていう感じだったら。
But they know that when October comes around, it's a division championship that really sets you up for success in the postseason. These rivalry games are a bit more impactful to that race. Yes, I think their outcome can affect the players' morale a little bit more noticeably.
トライね。トライね。チームのオーダー見れなかったっけ？
そうなんですね。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ。レフト。変えれるんや。ライトセンターやな。やっと6月。
So striding in, Matt Duffy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
That's a foul ball.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
The left fielder, number 5, Willie.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun.
Out.
And he'll step on the... And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
ゲレーロも変わってるね、
This
フォ
is
ー
hit
ム。
down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
The first baseman, number 6, Trevor.
And right into the shift. A foul ball here, 0-1. Chopper to short.
こんなオープンスタンスでしたっけ？
なんか
And an off-balance
違うよう
throw
な
is
気が
in
する。
time as he takes one away. Wow. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Career against Kyle Gibson, just a 1 for 9. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitchers. And we'll have to leave. Wilmer Fox is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 63.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
The batter, the center fielder.
So now to the plate, Danny Santana, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. Gallo rounds third and is digging for the plate, and a relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Now that designated hitter.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit hard to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. On to the third baseman, but it's off the mark, and he throws it away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Ronald Guzman. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Elvis Luciano comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. To the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Digging in, Rougned Odor. He singled his last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. Last time through was a base hit. Here it comes now to Andrus.
Ball, that's out.
4 runs here in this half inning. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll... Last half of the 7th here. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He was a ground out victim last time up. Grounder down the line at third.
Hernandez.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound. especially if it would have made the count 0-2.
I got the count
Didn't
1
get
and
it
2.
though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Number 10.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high, so this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
The count now at 2-1. Down the third baseline, reined in. And a close play at the bag.
Nice
Good stretch by. Ready for another chance? Matt Duffy, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Up next for the Rangers, Joey Gallo. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gritchett retreats to the track. And so the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
1-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Bo Bichette is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Well, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Odor has it, and there's out number 2. So coming to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the new inning set to get underway. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And quickly there are 2 away. Standing in, Ronald Guzman. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The catcher, Robinson.
Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
今回のも前と同じように課金しなくても十分楽しめますかね。
あ、楽しめると思うよ。あんま変わってないかな。選手の取りやすさの感じは。
ほぼほぼ19と
相場とかも一緒ぐらいだと思う。
テイラーは買いますか？
テイラー買わない。チャップマン買っちゃったもん。
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Guzman isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
The batter, the second baseman.
テイラー買わないってよりスタッフがないから買えないわ。
He'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. In his career, Odor hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
This is pulled into right, and he'll pull this one down a step or two. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Stepping into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits to this point. First pitch sinker misses it on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
ここまでオープンじゃないか。
Bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the
雰
outside.
囲気はなんか似てる気が
You
す
want
る
to
けど。
talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Chopped to third, scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can
ス
continue
イング
spinning
に移
it
行
like
する
that,
ときは似てま
just
すね。
fine.
似てるよね。スタンスがちょっとちゃうんかな。
Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack
威
of a
圧感
solid
増
plan
し
at
てる
the
んや。
plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
The 2-2 one more time. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2 and 2. Shaw connects. This is sent to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder into the second deck and gone. Blake Trinan enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Trinan, a former member of the Oakland A's, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And he looks at a ball 1 and 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2. Slow little roller to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. And now the Jays are down to their final out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. A 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1 and 2 hole. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is
来年
over.
高いかな。 センター、サード、ピッチャー。
We're in a close contest here between division rivals. And guys, do players reach a little deeper in these matchups, or should they maybe? Digging in to try it again. Joey Gallo is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And now pitch on the way. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Oh, Altuve. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. Now to the plate, Danny Santana. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. And that's the second out. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Reined in. He's on to first. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Striding in for Houston, Yuli Gurriel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Duffy in foul ground. 0-1, here it comes.
That's out.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. And there's a base hit. So just like that, the leadoff man's aboard, representing the potential go-ahead run. In now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
No, that's down.
2-0 count to the Astros DH. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Miles Strong will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Here's Carlos Correa now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a swing and a fly ball.
これはサインバレてるかもし
foul
れない。
ball. Gurriel at second, Strong at first with no outs. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Just a tick behind for a strike. Fouled away.
No.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Martin Maldonado goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on the southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Here's the 1-0. That one bends into the zone. Strike on the breaking ball. In prior matchups against Drew Pomeranz, he's 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once. So won't get him. And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. Here's George Springer. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Ready with the 1-2, and he struck him out. So all set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, Ronald Guzman. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Brantley going back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Ready now, Robinson Chirinos. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Left side of the infield into the shift. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Into the box now, Rougned Odor. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup, the 1-0.
Whoa, that's
2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Weak grounder down the first baseline.
Fuck.
Onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that
延長やりたくないのに。
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Altuve. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. This is in the air out to right field. Gallo is there, and he'll bring this one in. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He went down on strikes last time up. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit fouled over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Line drive to left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position.
Third baseman number 2.
And now a Bluffa move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Jose Leclerc is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the 9th and send this one into extra innings. 1-0 the count. The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Hit out towards second. Andrus
Nice.
on to first, and talk about doing the job. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Elvis Andrus. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Striding into the box, Matt Duffy. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Left field. Willie Calhoun.
And And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Todd Frazier will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And they take the lead. It's gone. Chris Davinsky, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Still only one out in the inning. Line to the right side. And there are two away now. At the plate, Danny Santana. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Shot toward right center. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
At the plate now, Shin-Soo Choo. As he'll take a look at ball one. Hot shot towards the hole. In there, a base hit. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
The first baseman, Ronald Guzman.
Standing in now, Ronald Guzman. He'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. That's wide, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. He'll go to Correa for the force, and then Nick Goody enters the game here an inning later than usual as he'll try to close this one out in the 10th. Leading off the inning, Miles Straw, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Fastball here as they'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Fouled off. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike two. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Just hung in there on that one. Now changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away. First pitch on its way. Carlos Correa comes on with one away as he looks at the ball. It's 1-0.
1 ball, 1
Here's
strike.
a swing and a miss, 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
This is foul right side. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Fielded by Odor. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Astros have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over. So one division rival gets a step up on another in this one, guys.
Yeah, Matty, they do, and that's a lift for them. But, you know, the Looters going to get some chances at revenge because rivals within this division face each other quite a bit.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. 19 times in a season you take the field against teams in your division. So these teams will be very familiar with each other by the end of the season. Let's hope they give us a lot more good games like this one.
トライネン安っ。しかもブロンズやん。おデイさん売ろ
ファイネストからこの落ちぶれよ
う。ねえ、ひどいね。全然でも上がる可能性あるよね。こいつも売っていいんやけどな。売っとこうかな。この先発も使わないしね。メリーフィールド。他はいるな。アルバレスも売ろっかな。高いよね。これ守備が悪いから使っても代打やしな。この2枚売れたら5000ぐらいになるから、それで誰か買おう。今日はここで終わります。またちまちまやっていくんで、時間があったらよろしくお願いします。とりあえずギャロを取らないと。おつです。
おつです。
おつです。ご視聴ありがとうございました。ではでは。